Alrighty. Since I'm relearning here, I'm just do normal mode. Just to give it a bit of an edge. It's been a hot minute, so I'm basically relearning everything from the ground up here. Hi, Thubana, thank you! Begin initialization, or beginning initialization.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated.
Okay, I'm a sucker for this view.
Shield kinetic system online.
It heard that I was starting a new game and it gave me like the perfect planet for me to be on. Snowy and starry, that's all I want right now.
Aerial propulsion.
And with a ringed planet in view? Come on. That's so good.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete.
I mean, does it get much better than that? I'm 60 seconds in and I've already found the perfect view. Ooh, wow.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, that's a heck of a thing to start me with. I did say I was new, right? Okay. Environment status hostile, hazard protection failing, recommendations scanned, find survival resources. Yes, I need to do that. Okay. I need to find sodium. Little NA. Ooh, we got a little bit of a... I gotta stop getting distracted from the pretty before I freeze to death here. And my scanner is damaged. Okay. So I need ferrite dust. Ferrite dust, otherwise known as iron dust, I think. Okay. Small rocks. I need to find small rocks. More like ice. Oh, that's carbon. That doesn't count as a rock, apparently. It's also a plant. A lot of plants on this frozen world. Seriously. I need a small rock. Clearly I can use my jetpack to keep warm. Ooh, these are pretty. I can't find a single, like... Wait, here we are. These are... Surely these are rocks and not strange plants. There we go, there we go. Like, a lot more. Okay, okay. Okay. Repair scanner damage, use tab to access multi-tool inventory. Okay, vaguely remember that.
Component repaired.
Repaired. Okay. Scan to locate sodium. Sodium-rich plant. If I die too early, I'm gonna be a sodium-rich plant because of how salty I am. Ooh, a critter. Buddy, ain't you cold? Oh, I just collected. Over here shooting with my laser. Okay. Recharge hazard protection. Quick menu. Charge.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Okay. Oh god.
Starship signal detected.
Such a great planet. Hello, buddy. Hi. It's like a stegosaur goat. Extremely coincidental that a creature on another planet happened to evolve stegosaur blades. Okay, reach the marked signal. My spaceship is over there and it's crying at me. I'm coming, spaceship. Oh, buddy. Oh, funky tail you got there. Looks like a Venus flytrap or something. Alright, I'll stop bothering you. Hazardous flora, yeah, I'll say it. Looks like a owl. A scorpion tail. It is a scorpion tail plant. Ow. It told me it was a hazardous flora, but I was curious. This is what I get for being a furry cat.
Thermal protection falling.
The goats are stegosaurs and the plants are scorpions. What a planet. Thermal protection falling. Didn't I just fix that? Alright, this is carbon. I'm already confusing my periodic table. Need more sodium. Ooh. Hello, lag. Where'd you come from? Something is suddenly causing a bunch of lag on me. Just one moment. Come on. There we go. That was weird. Alright, that sodium's in the ground. Oh, here we go. Collect some backups just in case. Okay, we're gonna hike up this. Ooh. Whoa. It's a steeper drop than I expected. I could probably get to that sodium if I went down there, but I might not be able to get back out, so I'm not going to yet. Gotta turn that down a little bit. Hang on. Okay. Should be okay. More critters! Big goat. And Venus fly turtle lizard. It's got like little tuskies too. The planet Iwarmo. This planet is not very warmo, if you ask me. Maybe like the other side of it is. Hello. Somebody got smoked here, that's unfortunate. Scenario, iteration deleted, boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied, cause sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer. Fresh iteration generated. What do you mean fresh iteration of what? What is this thing? Broadcast or leave? I don't know that I want to broadcast. Oh, traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly refused registration. Position. Oh no. They're after me, man. I chose the paranoid option and it made me even more paranoid. Oxygen plants? Sure, we'll take some oxygen. Oh. Those the people who are after me, or are they just hanging out?
Technology recharge.
Okay, my thermal protection's back up. Board the crash ship. It's on fire. Should I really board it? Self-guided repair, okay. Catalyst connection intermittent. Launch thrusters offline. You don't say. I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of it before. Oh, I'm Rylan Grace. Do I get an alien rock friend and to save Earth from bacteria, from microorganisms? This ship seems to at least recognize me. Yeah, it's the Hail Mary. Read log. Log 4925A. Unavailable. That's helpful. Substituting data with what? Suggestion. Pilot should perform maintenance. You don't say. Self-guided repair protocols. You're gonna make me do the work, aren't you? Pulse engine critically damaged. I need a hermetic seal and metal plating. Alright, out of the ship. Can we, like, put out the fire first, maybe? Or am I using it to keep warm? Metal plating. Oh boy, more ferrite dust. Okay. Here, a critter. What the heck? It's Watto.
Thermal protection falling.
Never mind, it's not Watto at all. It's like a weird owl rhino lizard thing. Hey, buddy. Looks like he came out of spore. Oh, I'm getting lag again. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, where is this lag coming from? I was fine. I'm like mostly fine, and then I'll get a random spike from somewhere. It's odd. I am on the new computer, so there are weird hiccups as we go. There we go. See, it clears up after a minute. I don't know what's up with that. Okay. Tabbed access inventory. I never understood why the inventory took the shape of Tetris pieces instead of just being a straightforward. That's fine. Anyways, crafting metal plating. Cool. Where'd my ship go? There we are. Pulse engine damage.
Repaired.
I have to repair something else, I think. Oh, I have to consult diagnostics, okay. Vital ingredient, yes, I can still tell by the fact that it's on fire. Hermetic seal, okay. Now that it's daylight, I wonder... Yeah, the temperature doesn't change much even in daylight. That's incredible. Just my own frozen rock. Couldn't be happier with it. Planetary chart. I'll take that. Wait, it wants me to... Oh, okay. Highlight the chart and... Oh, okay. Ooh.
Data received.
Okay. Reach the marked spot. On foot. There we go with another lag spike for some reason. There we go. I wonder if it's just like still loading things in the solar system or something. Tell you what, is there a way to stop like all this camera shakiness? I'm sorry, I have to change the temperature to Fahrenheit. I'm struggles of an American scientist. I don't intuitively think in Celsius when it comes to weather temperatures. Let's see, handedness, auto torch. This is all graphical quality. Already turned off motion blur. I don't... The camera, maybe? So just follow third person head bob. Well, I'm not in first person, but maybe this will help anyways. Fix camera height too. I think that helps a little. Not bobbing around as much. Hi, little guy. Okay, I don't have the thing that lets me scan. Ooh! Hi. You guys just jumped in, I think.
Weather warning. Incoming
Coming.
storm.
Blizzard detected. I got a hell of a planet to start on. Alright. Surely I have enough time to know it's literally coming now. Holy crap. Pardon my French. Can I tell which direction it's coming from? Oh wow, look at that temperature plummeting. That's horrifying. Seek shelters in caves or buildings. Wow. Wow, that's terrifying. Oh my gosh.
Thermal protection falling.
If I die in like the first half hour of this game, that will just be so wrong. I'm trying to make it back to my ship at this point. Okay. That is.
Thermal protection falling.
I know my thermal protection is falling, honey. I should have gone in that cave earlier. Oh wow, this is incredible. When I played this game before, I don't think I ever encountered weather this severe. Okay. You better get to shelter, buddy. Or maybe you're just evolved to think this is nothing and I'm just a crazy guy for freaking out about it. Okay, I see more sodium. I don't know why I can't see my ship on my scanner. My only option is to run in circles until I find shelter and keep grabbing sodium as I find it. And hope the storm blows over.
Technology recharge.
Okay, I seem to have enough. Ooh, the cave?
Thermal protection
Yes.
falling.
Okay, I'm just gonna run out and grab more sodium. Oh, the storm's clearing. Okay, we survived. That was a really short blizzard, thankfully. Oh my goodness. It dropped like 100 degrees. Just during that one storm. That was intense. And it's gone just like that. I have a heck of a spacesuit that can survive that kind of thing. Oh look, my ship. Now I find it. What is this thing? Navigation data. We traded the cartographer in exchange for usable star charts. Okay, so I can't do anything with it now, but it's cool to have. Now, where was the... There we go. We're heading this way. .4 rads outside. Yeah, this is a really impressive spacesuit. I mean, I think 1.4 rads is fine, but I have no basis for comparison. I'm mostly just thinking about the temperature still. Loading lag spike, here we go. Honestly, I wish it would just make me pause and then think for a minute rather than let me continue like this. Because if someone comes in right now, they'll be like, whoa, this guy's computer's bonkers. What's he doing playing this game? And then they'll leave. And then it'll clear up and everything's fine. And they'll miss all this. Deuterium-rich plant. I've seen enough Star Trek to know I want that. Jetpack power surge. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, it lets my jetpack go crazy. I thought that would have been like Starship fuel or something. Well, that's fine. A popular little planet. Heck off, guys. This is my ice rock. I can't tell if these plants are, if these trees are just like iced over, or if they just have like a crystallized canopy of some sort. Hang on, if I remember right, there is a, yes, photo mode. I can turn off that crust on my visor and have a look around. I love that you can change the time of day in photo mode, that's super nice. We'll probably stop for pictures a lot in this game. Such a sucker for space exploration. Oh, it's a little base. Can I live here? I should have just kept going during the blizzard. I would have been safe here. Speaking of, I need to charge my hazard protection again. There we go. How much do I use every time? Oh, just one? Okay, I've got plenty of sodium then. I'm good. I can be here a while. What a good spacesuit I have.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so it's not like the Palmer Hotel or anything. What the? There's a dude in a tube. Let him out. Wait, did I just take it? Is that in my inventory now? I don't see it. Okay. Deal with that later. Accessing archive. Logs corrupted. How useful. We got one entry. No one making this recording in case leaving something in the fabricator that might be of some use. Why is there damaged? Can't find ship. Oh no. It left me a hermetic seal. How convenient. I thought I was gonna have to make one. Oh, there's a bed here. I totally could live here. We even got little plants for decoration. Got a first aid spot. Needs a stove top. What's this little thing's like a no, it's encrypted navigation data. Yeah, it needs somewhere to cook. Oh, this is super cute. Can I turn this off? Neat. Let me sleep in the bed. Guy can use a nap after surviving a blizzard like that. That's neat. More navigation data. Okay, you can stop making that noise now. Ooh, it's nighttime again. We're sort of in thin wispiness of a nebula here as well. Oh, everything's all like we knocked the light over. I could redecorate around here. Let me pick up this junk. Alright, use analysis visor to locate starship. I'll have to install it first, which requires carbon nanotubes. Alright.
Technology installed.
What do I need? Carbon nanotubes. Yeah, I picked up a bunch of carbon. There we go.
Thermal protection fully.
There we go. I've got my Star Wars goggles on. Hey, this is discovered by RNG. Does that mean that I'm the first one on this planet? If so, that rocks. This is literally my planet. Hi, Oblivion. Welcome, welcome. I am restarting playing No Man's Sky today because it has been a bit and I love space exploration. What is that? I have no sense of self-preservation. I'm immediately moving towards the bright light. Thank you. It was done by, I gotta put her credit in my about stuff, but it was done by Draw for Coffee. She's a really good artist. I'm really happy with how she did with it. I look so cute. Heptaploid wheat. Surely nothing bad can come from touching the glowing wheat stalk, right? No, it just let me take it. Okay, cool. My hands didn't burn off. Oh, that's incredible. Test the analysis visor. With visor active, hold to analyze a target. Okay. Let's analyze this rhino owl lizard thing. Come here, buddy. S. Milk Neonera. Who came up with that name? Oh my god, it has a butthole. That was terrifying to witness. Now it'll show me my ship on my radar. Love that. Okay. Maybe these lag spikes are just because the planet is so cold it's freezing my internet connection. That's ridiculous. It's graphical lag. It's freezing my graphics card. It'll clear up in a second, don't worry. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Identify this thing. Dust Sakai. Don't laugh. I think it's supposed to be like a succulent plant. Notes, hidden tentacles. That's a normal thing for a plant to have, right?
Technology recharge.
I need to recharge my mining beam. Oh, it takes
Technology recharge.
carbon.
Oh, thank you for cheering, Oblivion. Appreciate it.
Thermal protection falling.
Atlas Pass V1 required. What is that? Okay, sodium nitrate. Carbon crystals. Ow, I didn't mean to do that.
Technology recharge.
And now I can just heal myself with oxygen. That's not a plant I can do anything with, I guess. So identify the rock I've been blasting apart. Metazite. Wait, no, metzite. Metzite. These trees. Elinodoxosa. Carbon! Lots of carbon! Feel like Dr. Grayson, he wakes up and is like, why do I know what that is? Am I smart? Keeps telling me I've discovered this place. I've been here like 3 times already. Alright, repair pulse engine with my hermetic seal.
Repaired.
Done.
Technology repaired.
Now what?
Thermal protection falling.
Launch thruster critically damaged. I need ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. Find dihydrogen scanner and then make jelly out of it. I'm still concerned that they're like, fix your ship. And I'm like, maybe I should put the fire out first. But it's still on fire. It's fine. With my snow fire, I guess. I'm gonna cook meals on it. Not sure what that did.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, never mind. I don't have a. That took more sodium than I realized it would. Okay. Looking for dihydrogen. Let's see, hydrogen.
Thermal protection falling.
I don't think I can just make dihydrogen out of regular hydrogen. Oh, I can, okay. That's just how we... I mean, that makes sense, because otherwise I'd just be collecting a gas even at these temperatures. Not quite enough. I'll try fixing a graphics setting real quick. Agree that. That's it. Oh, nope. It was just a theory and a bad one. Seriously, what is causing that? Be like, oh well, I will just drop my graphics settings, but I feel like that can't be right because Otherwise it wouldn't run as smoothly as it's running right now. Oh, and there it goes again.
Protection falling.
And now it's smooth again. Oh, I don't think that will help. That doesn't do anything. Nope. I just turned everything basically off, and I was still having a spike there, so let's play like this for a minute, see if it comes back. it is again, so it's not a handle the graphic settings issue. It's just something I need to figure out with my GPU, I think. What on earth is that? That looks terrible. Okay, portable refiner. Build menu, okay.
Technology recharge.
And some more ferrite, okay. See if we get any more spikes with this resolution thing on. If not, I will just have to live with it and turn it off for screenshot taking. I've collected, whoops. Not stuff from a forge in Minecraft.
Thermal protection falling. Component repaired.
Got my portable refiner. Good idea. Oh. Just turned it back into its component part. Oh, no. Oh, it gave me the fuel back. Okay, silly me. I really don't want to have this on. Oh, that's just Just a second to see if it clears out. So it's definitely that's causing it, I think. So let's have a look and see if we can find a setting that won't break the bank. Look like it. Hey Mara, welcome, welcome. Same a fluffy cat now. Just messing with some graphic settings on No Man's Sky real quick, just to make sure it looks smooth. Smoother. Cut the difference. No, huh? Oh, that appears to have crashed the game. Which is weird because I turned the settings down. You wouldn't think that would crash the game. No, it's not your fault. I've been messing with the settings. Yes, I am on a new computer, so I have a taller resolution than I used to.
Ground protection.
I think it's something like 2560 by 1600. Actually, wait, let's see if it took. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is on stream I'll play with the slightly lower settings, and then any photos I want to post I will go back after stream and retake them with super laggy settings later or something. I think that works. That's fine with me. It still looks really good. It's certainly a lot less laggy than I used to play this game at. Oh, I just had to say something. What just happened? Not again. Alright. You know, actually, that's not my ship. Thankfully, although my ship was also in a state. I think I fixed my ship now. Yeah, I found that this morning. What if I just play at 1920? Maybe that'll help. Serenity, it is not. Does help a little. Sorry to keep messing with this. I know it's not super interesting, but I want to make sure it's fine in the future. No, not quite. Huh? I wish I knew what was causing it. I've got to mess with a lot more stuff. No. What? You were fine with this a second ago. Gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Taking off for the first time. Let's go. If I remember how to fly this thing. All systems functional. Seek answers among the stars. I will do my gun best. Nansisu system. You discovered this. That's right. It's my star system. Got a lot of wow. And it's real big in my sky. Sorry, I gotta... Or how this will work if I temporarily... I wish I could have resets, you know? Quickly swap between super and not so super. Did I just crash the game again? I just wanted to take a nice picture. Come on, you can do it. I crashed the game again. I didn't have any trouble like this with Final Fantasy or Warcraft, which is interesting to me. I broke the ship. Yeah, they're doing their 10-year anniversary in August. This doesn't even look like it did a second ago. It's really weird, actually. Does this planet look like this? So our local asteroid fields, and I don't want to extrapolate, but probably a lot, if not most of them, would not be packed this tightly, I don't think, unless it was like a recent thing. It's fine, I'm an expert pilot. There we go, see? Safe and sound. It's interesting, it actually looks like a singular debris field here. Never tell me the... Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that quote was coming. Speaking of Star Wars, though, that planet kind of looks like Geonosis, doesn't it? Except I think that might be a liquid surface rather than rock. Orbital flight achieved. Test Starship systems. Hold space to test pulse engines. New. Incoming message. Yes, I will answer the phone in a minute. I want to turn around. This Blobcat hearts for space. Oops. I ended up turning around 180 degrees. Where's my planet? There it is. There we go. Hi, Warmo. Alright, I gotta answer. Ooh! Look at that. Gorgeous. Communicator can wait a second. I want to take a picture of this. Rough medium texture circle planet. I have thought to myself that if I find like a green super cloudy planet, I would, and that hadn't been claimed already, I would name it Adrian. If I can find one. We'll see. This is interstellar medium here. Or I'm sitting in the Petrova line, who knows? I don't think I left the infrared scanner on. Okay, the beeping is getting to me, so I'm gonna answer the phone. Incoming transmission. Please identify yourself. You're cutting out. Sure, we can answer the space aliens. I'm sure nothing poor will come of that. Wait, the game told me earlier that I don't have any memories. How am I supposed to identify myself? I guess with my ship's name? You are not alone. No heck. You're breaking up. Oh, it gave me coordinates. I'm sure this is fine. We'll just...
Navigational data received.
Alright. Follow the coordinates to find the signal source, pilot towards the coordinate marker, and engage the pulse drive, and the pulse drive will autopilot. Sure. Putting my... Ah, yes. It's on... Geonosis. I mean, whatever planet this is. Let's scan it first. Less 9. That's a great name for a planet. Looks like it's got copper, uranium, cobalt. Alright, let's go. I wanted to go to this planet anyways. Anyone that knows me knows I am a slut for a ringed planet. If this planet is less 9, why is the planet that I woke up on, like, not also a less... I can't see all of a sudden. I have an altitude indicator. Ooh. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Double rainbow. Is it like a methane ocean or something, right? Thank you for the pride cheer. I think I need to leave the atmosphere and use the pulse engines to get around it, because it's going to take me like 12 minutes to circumnavigate otherwise. Oh, cool, the pulse engine is smart enough to circumnavigate the planet. .9 rads. I'm sure it's fine. So, weather gamma dust. That's great for my health. It's a balmy 50 degrees Fahrenheit, though. Am I experiencing lag again? I just, like, spent half an hour fighting this on the other planet. Don't make me lower my settings more, that's ridiculous. There we go.
Radiation protection falling.
That's a mineral? It looks like a cactus. Oh, I suppose this supposed to be more of a coral. Salt and oxygen. Live on this planet? You know how much radiation you're taking in, cactus butt? Hi. Seriously. I don't know why I keep having to do this. I don't know what else I can do here. An awful lot of salt on this planet. I'm not even playing Overwatch. It shouldn't be salty. We need to get that guy from The Last Jedi in here who licks the ground and goes, bleh, salt. Glowy plant. if doing all this still isn't going to clear it up, I'm just going to turn it back up. I have to suffer this. I might as well suffer while it's pretty. See, I just turned all that up and it's running smoothly, so it's just something else that's causing these hiccups. I genuinely don't know what. Like, something in the background is... I've closed everything in the background, but something is causing these hiccups. I blame Microsoft somehow. That's a neat rock. Okay, so I'm just to go this way. I said I blame Microsoft and the lag picked up again. They're on to me. What is that? That definitely looks like it's from Spore. And clear. I can clearly, my computer can clearly handle the graphics. It's running smooth and clear. I apologize for this. I will trouble. Don't say demigorgons. No. I do not want to run into any of those.
Radiation protection falling.
So you can clearly handle this. I apologize for this. I will troubleshoot this after the stream as well. Try and figure out what the problem is. It's a big, big plant. ISP, nah, it's not latency, it's graphical lag. Ugh. That is a walking plant. Hi. I'm going to scan you, sir. Or ma'am. Or they. Mantid Shumilia. Diet Gravitino balls? This thing eats gravity? You can't just eat gravitons, sir. That's not polite to physics. What a strange planet. See, this thing eats rock enzymes. That makes much more sense. Wait, rock enzymes. So it eats things that eat rocks. You're telling me this giant, like, Venus flytub? Sorry, wrong carnivorous plant. This giant pitcher plant, it's more like a pitcher bathtub. Bathtub plant. Eats tiny microorganisms? Why does it look like that then? You don't need to be that big to eat microorganisms, sir.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh. Easy there, buddy. Okay, I'm going to It's kind of pretty. I seem to always be getting further away from my target. This thing looks kind of like the animals. But it's a rock. That is a crazy rock. Grows like a mushroom. Chemistry, you crazy. Right, I'm going to pause for a minute to see if I can find a out of game solution for what's going on here. Collecting spores, molds, and fungus. Except they're not spores, molds, and fungus. They're apparently rocks. Hi, Mythos. Welcome, welcome. Okay, thank you for lurking.
Radiation protection falling.
Why did I do that to the stream? What the heck? And there's a lag spike anyways. I don't get this. What is it with this? Oh, this is one of the things I saw earlier. Okay. Hey, you don't want to be aggressive. You're just a big old mantis wasp with legs. I don't get this. I'll change some things, it'll clear up, it'll be fine, and then it will choke up again. I apologize for this. It was fine when I ran it the first time. And it crashed the game again. Oh my god. This is just a cluster heck, isn't it? Alright, give me a few more minutes here.
Radiation protection falling.
Nope, still. That's, I think one part of the most frustrating things about this is I'll do some things and I'll be like, oh yeah, I fixed it, and then a minute or two later it will act up again.
Technology installed.
Alright, now I can manipulate terrain, yay! I've traveled 8,000 U's. Let's tunnel into the earth, because that's what you do when you get a space laser. Interesting. I can't seem to get through whatever that is. But I wonder if I just... completely go crazy on this. Oh, I think I broke something. That is not supposed to happen. Um...
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, reloading fixed that, thankfully. From a technological standpoint, tools in No Man's Sky go kind of crazy. I've just created like a very flat, perfect kind of underground bunker here. Very scarily, very regular kind of chamber in here. Interesting how much this protects me from the surface radiation. Interesting. Oh, that's pretty. Calculate. I know I'm gonna jinx myself by saying this, but by just dropping everything. I seem to have eliminated the lag spike, so I've got to work with my GPU and coax the settings out of it or something, which I'll figure out at a later time, but it seems for now that I've achieved a streamable state at least. There's no such thing as a streamable straight. I can't scan the mushrooms. I wanna know about the mushrooms. I wanna know, can you show me? Something's familiar about these shrooms like me. Ooh. Or flora. Okay. Won't let me, scan it and tell me what it is that, hey, I'm not, oh, there's another one over here, okay. Cave marrow. Ow. Okay, okay, I get it. You're toxic. Get over it. Yikes. There's shrooms here. Or, those are plants, I guess. I'm just walking here. There's no reason for you to start spraying gas and getting all tough. Ow. Okay, yes, toxins, I get it. How should I even get down here? I can't find a natural opening to this cave. Just exploded that plant, I'm sorry. Maybe there isn't supposed to be oxygen down here and I shouldn't have blasted my way in here, the cave of the forbidden plants. Crab bite. As in it bit me in the ass. Pardon my French. There appears to be no natural way out of here. These things just grew naturally in an isolated cavern. I'm gonna have to blast my way out of here, I'm afraid. It's not that far from the surface. Just in case, we will, Oh. And change what kind of, material you create. That might be new since I last played. There's also A restore option. That is super cool. And undo all the damage I did. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Oh, neat. Formation process fossilization. So this is a rock now, but this used to be a life form. Like a petrified alien tree. Gather copper. Oh, it's a little baby sized. There's my iconic double rainbow of this place. Grab nothing over get fillers. Oh, I'm standing on it.
Technology recharge.
Wonder why it takes ferrite dust to power this thing.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, interesting. I didn't expect that it would restore the copper, obviously, but I thought it would put regular rock back, but I guess you can't restore a hole you dig for mining resources. So I switched to mine here, and then I switched to restore, or it'll let me fill that hole. Not anything else. Which is fine, I suppose. Sorry about blasting a hole in the ground.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, so now I need to process stuff.
Technology recharge.
What am I? I'm refining nitrous oxide. Um. It's been long enough that I'm going to risk pumping this up. And immediately crack. I just have no luck with messing with the graphics on this game for some reason. I was like, I'm gonna try going from super low to just low. And it was like, nah. I run World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy on top graphics now, but for some reason this game has problems with it. Seriously, how do I make nitrous oxide? Is it just oxygen?
Technology recharge.
Oh, oxygen just turns into carbon. It's not what I need. Fine, nitrous oxide, that's nice. Okay, that's not nitrous oxide, but okay, I guess. Yeah, chromatic metal I need to make copper. I don't really want to build my base on this planet. Can I go back to the ice planet? Alright, where's my ship? I'm just gonna build it near my ship. Seriously, where's my ship? There we are. Oh, what's this? I want to take rusted metal, but okay. Can I get rid of the rusted metal? I don't need this. There we go. Wait, it says it has monetary value. Okay, I guess I'll carry around a pile of rusty scrap. Traveled 10 kilometers. Is that all? I assume that means on foot, because I have traveled much further than that. I've been on another planet. Cut me some slack. Ooh, dihydrogen. Sorry. Wrong laser. Alright, can I want a flat area, so let's level something out. Oh, I can't just blow plants up. A big plant to blow up. Okay.
Radiation protection 4.
Alright, let's flatten us out of space. I love this flattened pool. That's so cool. Sorry. Can't tell if I like having the rocky overhang or if I'm gonna blow it up. I think I'm gonna blow it up. That doesn't seem very realistic.
Technology recharge.
Okay, they do go away if I... I need a slightly bigger size of mining laser, to be honest. I hope that's something you can get later on. This is a lot of work.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, my big flat area.
Units received.
I hereby bite you. It is sticky out a bit. Yeah, it kind of is. Does that bother me? Slightly. I'm just gonna restore rather than...
Radiation protection falling.
Close enough.
Radiation
Ow.
damage detected.
No, 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 no.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, I can just pop some oxygen and suddenly I'm healthy again.
Radiation protection.
That's how this works.
falling.
Sir, I just cleaned all of this out and your graviton eating viney butt is all up in my area. I need a fence. There's two of them. Ugh. That's not a ship. That is, oh my goodness. What are you doing on my planet? What are you doing in my swamp? Who are you? It just happened to, in this big wide universe, drop out of FTL. Like, that can't even be a kilometer over me, these big ass ships. Pardon my French. I'm just like one guy out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's like directly over me. I could get there on my jetpack if I wanted to. Not really. Alright. Build mode. I still can't like build decorations, so I cleared all this out just for one tiny little computer. It's fine. Oh my goodness, it really is tiny. Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims on this site. Suitable for construction. Yeah, I cleaned out all this space, but if it's gonna ask me that much, I want to go back to the ice planet. I would rather deal with ice than radiation. Alright, where's my planet? That might be it. Warmo, where are you? Yep, that's Warmo. I'm coming back, buddy. It says it's got ancient bones there. That's like, this planet was made for me. I'm coming back. I'm coming home. Hopefully there's resources there too, because I just noticed my pulse engine fuel is low. I had to pick a planet to be stranded on. It's gonna be my little ice cube. Might find a new landing site though. Just enough pulse engine fuel to get back. Look at my lovely little ice planet. Ice caves, trees. This looks like a good place as any. So I think I'm gonna move a little bit. Would like a view of the ringed planet, actually. I know they move. I don't have launching fuel. Okay, so here it is. This is base. At least it's telling me how to make the fuel.
Ground protection falling.
This seems like this place is any. Ow! Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to remove you guys. Flatten from this point.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Units received.
Sorry, I'm just doing a lot of digging now. I want a really cozy base, so you gotta do the groundwork. This isn't unlike flattening terrain in Zoo Tycoon, you know? Except I'm the zoo animal now. I didn't mean to dig that deep. No. Out here. Oh, hey, my ring planet. Okay.
Ground protection falling. Technology recharge.
Okay, I started making this lower than it should be, so I have to do another loop around. It's gonna drive me crazy. Traveled 15 kilometers, and 10 of them were while mining. At least that's what it feels like. Gotta smooth out all of the, as Tony Robinson would say, lumps and bumps out of this place. A scrub brush.
Technology recharge.
I've got a lot of rock to obliterate. Oh,
Toxins detected.
I restored so much rock it glitched me upwards. Guess that beats the alternative. I like how when you restore stuff that's been deleted by the flattener, it comes back in square blocks so you can keep your regular shape.
Have I been using the small size this whole time? Gosh dang it. Ooh, I'm gonna have to find sodium before long. Alright, I've sort of carved out a really good begin. I might finish carving that, make it a bit more of a realistic layer. For now, I'm gonna slap down my computer as soon as I find a spot that says, yep, temperature levels stabilizing. Sweet. Hello, soft serve. Welcome, welcome. Gotta get up there and blow up that floating rock. How long have I been playing for? It's kind of funny. It's like I started playing 10 years ago, but I've barely been able to get into it. Now I'm like starting over so I can reacclimate myself to it. So simultaneously many years and never. Just 1 second here. Oh, that works.
Please computer online.
Accessing log from previous user. Storms sweeping across. Construction supply low. Positing shelter plans back soon. Yes, I will take shelter plans. Now I can build stuff. Yeah, but it's still gonna show me that I need to craft metal plating for fuel. Which I need ferrite dust for. Which I goofily used up recharging my mining tool. Oh, wait, I didn't fill that back up. I'm obsessed with this area look better.
Thermal protection falling.
That'll do for now. That will do for now. Hello, turtle, lizard, Venus, fly trap tusk thing. I hope there's like elevators and some such you can build later, because without getting in and out of here with my ship, I might have picked a silly spot. I like my silly ice cavern. Well, that's all cobalt. I don't need cobalt. At least not yet. Cobalt and silver. Alright. Keep looking. Wow. Carbon. There we are. I know these rocks. That's tight.
Technology recharge.
Wow, I really need sodium. To the point where I should probably go looking for that now. Oh, there's some of these rocks. Okay. Ah. Again, with things dropping out of FTL.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Get off of my planet. Get your own planet. Oxygen plants. Oxygen and sodium plants. Excellent. Yes, I was just thinking about you. Life support system. There we go.
Thermal protection falling.
What technology we live with in this universe. I can just grab a plant and stuff it in my spacesuit and then refill my oxygen with it. 20 kilometers.
At least I assume those are kilometers. It doesn't say KMS. I don't know what we'd be measuring otherwise, though.
Units received.
Overlay. Oops. I destroyed it. I discovered it and then I immediately destroyed it.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Can't wait to start discovering fossils in this game. I saw that that was something that's possible. There's supposed to be some on this planet. Don't know how you discover them yet. I assume that's a more advanced thing. Oh, scorpion tail. I just said, I don't know how. I was just assuming that that's a more advanced thing, but I just saw something labeled fossil bed, yeah. Well, I can't wait for that. I'm gonna go find some fossils. I've barely had time to study the living fauna of this world, but the concept of xenopaleontology excites me too much to ignore. Well, hello, you're different. You're like those owl rhinos, but different. Similar species, though. Scorpion tail. Okay, Mythos, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. There's a vigilance stone. Disturb the eye. Sure. Oh. New item recorded a catalog vigilance stone. An eye of living stone waiting, watching. A relic left by a slumbering guardian keeping sentry over ancient creature burial grounds. Disturbing the eye may disturb the slumber of living stone guardians. Ensure reanimated guardians are defeated before storing this relic in the home. Value 102,000 units? Good grief. I don't see anything getting up to kill me. My fossil bed. Was that part of the fossil bed?
Ground protection falling.
It wasn't back towards my ship, it was over here. Where did it go? That's confusing.
Units received.
Celestine. Alright. Oh, it's underground. Here you are, okay. Ancient bones, yes. Reached by the years, it's nonetheless evident that this was once the tailbone of a long extinct creature. Construct a fossil display case within your base to display this find. Add additional bone samples to recreate the entire creature. Ace-like tailbone. I'm so building a museum. Should be, yeah, there's at least 2 other parts here. Viking spirit skull. The skull of some ancient beast in remarkable condition given its apparent age. Idol unlocked are Renji the Bones. What do we got here? A lengthy tailbone. So, unless this thing has two tails, I've got two different creatures here. Looks like this area. I wonder how complex the fossil finding system is. Like, I hope it doesn't, like, let me complete skeletons with bones from different planets. If everything is, like, generated and unique to each planet, that would be incredible. Although I'm not sure how, probable. Signage. Sure.
Technology recharge.
I don't rename my base because that's a silly name. Lotibs. I can't pronounce that. Lotibs. Another fossil bed out that way, and another vigilant stone, so I'm going to grab those.
Thermal protection fully.
Is there any sodium on the way? Oh, there's two eyes here. Oh, it only gave me one. Interesting. No big scary stone things are crawling up out after me yet. Another lengthy tailbone. They do seem to be generic. Which is kind of a shame, but I sort of understand. I mean, there's already so much in this game. Ow. I like blocked the fact that I was a scorpion tail a second too late. Alright, let's refuel my ship and land it in my little abode. Someday I'll get used to those.
Technology recharge.
Ah. Yes, I know, thank you. Land. My flat area. There we go.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Incoming storm, but I need carbon. Alright, I think this is actually a good time to... seek shelter in my ship. And I am going to actually pause there. It's a good place to pause, I think, for a little break. So get up, stretch around, hydrate if you're kind for hydrating. Okay. We are. Storm has subsided. It's time to find us some carbon. I don't quite know why it wants me to build a roof before I build walls, but you know, it is what it is.
Ground protection falling. Units received.
Ships have got to stop startling me. Why are you coming here? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Okay. There it is. You're not just coming to my planet, they're like
Technology recharge.
specifically over my head. And here we go. Oh no. Ow. That didn't hurt nearly as much as I thought it would. No, there's still a part that I missed. Ah. There we go. Gravity restored. Now I'm gonna go find trees. Oh, there's trees in my cave. I kinda wanna keep the trees in the cave. That just looks cool.
Ground protection falling.
Thermal protection, have some more service. Okay. hope there's like a ground vehicle I can get later too. All these things are carbon. I don't like having the trees around.
Technology recharge.
What the? A bunch of navigation data here. It's kind of random, but okay.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Ground protection fully.
$1,000 carbon. I think we're set. That though. Curiosity is striking the cat again.
Technology recharge.
Is that one of them jetpack plants? It is. It's a big carbon crystal that requires a laser that I can't. Oh, I can do the smaller ones, that's nice. Aw, that's a cute little kitty.
Base computer online.
Let's expand your base by earning new construction blueprints, dig up buried technology to get new blueprints, power your base to enable advanced technology, and use teleporters to return to your base during your travels. Okay. Argue backwards. Why is there no indication of which way it's facing? Every which way I put it, it just faces the wrong direction. No matter what. Please show it to me in its expanded position. Good enough.
Technology recharge.
It says magnetized ferrite, but the item in the actual thing says pure ferrite. Oh, you have to refine it twice. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, can I just place this stuff now? Awesome. You can recover salvage data from buried technology. Okay. Okay, so it's not amazing, but I have a hut. Comes with its own climate control, apparently. Right, I need power, because apparently I can refine advanced materials and run computers, but not a lamp. All right. Game logic, yup. Build that one floating rock over there I have to go get. Wait, there's another one over here too. Okay, that's it.
Ground protection fully.
25 kilometers. There's that one gone.
Ground protection fully. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
expecting that.
Technology recharge.
Wait, there's just a bunch of boxes over here. Who put those there? Vortex cubes. Alright, then.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, floating rocks are gone. Now we look for the buried technology. Oh, let's see. Buried technology module. That was easy. People left their junk all over the universe. Typical humans. I don't think it was humans, actually. Not in this case. Wait. I have reached the buried technology module. Does anyone else see a problem with this buried technology module? Just, you know, anything come to mind? Also, holy fire. Alright. Salvage data. Spend the salvage data at your construction research unit. Oh, I need more inventory.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Blizzard incoming. Yeah, they heard I wasn't playing their game today. Coming for me. I'm just saying, I wouldn't need to do this if there was more planets added to Warcraft.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, who am I kidding? I'd still be playing this game anyways. Ooh, look at those temperatures! Can't really see the ground, so... Ow. My jetpack wasn't firing.
Thermal protection.
Why did it censor you from saying dose? Ooh. Alright, construction research. Let's see. Lost dogs and typoed A instead of a space. I still don't understand why it would censor that. Oh, I thought it was a URL. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what on earth? What swear word could that possibly be?
Weather update. Storm clearing. Item received.
Activate your base computer and name your base. Gonna name it for the planet. This teleport module. Okay, we're gonna make a teleport module now. I'm gonna just put this stuff down so I have more space. Just put my tailbone collection over here. Fine. Why not name it this land? Because I am more creative than your old Washburn. Oh man, I need a lot more ferrite dust. What the heck? Alright, I guess I know what we're doing next. using the flattened tool to make a kind of staircase up. Like I do it much more elegantly, but I would be at it for hours if I did. That's decent. That's one way to do it.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Little landmarks, just so I know where my staircase tunnel goes. Now, ferrite dust. Goodness, 850 to eat. Need a taller flag. Ironically, I think that playing Witch Spire has helped me get in the mindset I need for this game to go around collecting the stuff I need to build. Juppy collecting, yes, that iconic PS2 game Darkest Fairy. I should find like an emulator for that and replay it sometime.
Ground protection fully.
I love Tor. Oh, you have it on disc? That's awesome. Gosh, how long ago was that? It would have been ages. The laser turns red when it overheats. That's not how lasers work. Let's see. Carbon. Ash fields. 4 plates.
Technology recharge.
How about a box? Can I make a box? It's goodness. I'm running out of space.
Ground protection fully.
Just plotted a route somewhere. Not plot detected. I guess I need to find that. So, there. It would take me 6 minutes to run out there. I think I will have to fly. Oh, but it says it'll upgrade my inventory. Yeah, okay. It'll take me the last of my launch fuel to go there and back, but it's worth it for more inventory space. Come on. Why aren't you letting me back up? Maybe landing as far into the cave was a bad idea. Oh. It's like, no, we're gonna make you go forward instead of letting you launch backwards. Okay, we're gonna land in a slightly more open area next time. Drop pod. Big drop pod. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I have to repair it first. How do I even get an antimatter housing? Not in my list of things I can build, even. I just spent fuel to get over here.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, that's troublesome. Some time and resources, that's costly. This situation. Wait, what? Oh, that was my base, that's something else. Can't afford to stop. No, I didn't, no, stop, abort landing, No. Oh, fork. Oh, I have enough, okay.
Technology recharge.
Might as well go look at the building since I'm here. Just happen to have enough hydrogen. And it's like 5 minutes away because I moved 3 seconds to the left, isn't that? So I can see where my base is now. It's the flat area. I mine under my ship to fix that. It genuinely won't let me. Probably a good thing. Alright, gotta switch this to primary objective again. Carbon
Thermal
nanotubes.
protection falling.
Alright, got everything I need.
Technology recharge.
won't let me place it because I don't have power. Why would you let me select this as my thing without letting me... Okay. What do I need to get power? Oh, reactor. I need another salvage data. Okay. Read technology module. Alright, here we come.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, heckin' cruiser. Again, what are they doing on my plan? It's a little clumsy, but that's okay, I guess. I can't stand that. Um, It's plug in the front. It's gonna create a tripping hazard. That's fine. It's a little unwieldy. Why isn't? Oh, because I got back in.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Sticking out the top, isn't it? Oh, okay. It's so bright, goodness. I did. It says supply power to the base teleport module. I did. It's powered, it's on. You can see it from orbit. We have to relog. I can still see what it wants me to do next, which is explore the planet and expand your base. Oh. Ah, there's a learn electrical wiring, okay. I've already used wiring. Yeah, see?
Item received.
Oh, okay. I did the explore the planet and expand your base part. Now what?
Base computer online.
Okay. Additional archives recovered. Unusual broadcast repeating 16 from the space station. Yeah, I saw that broadcast. End of archive records interrupted. That's promising. Okay. Investigate the space station. That seems safe. The records ended suddenly. So I'm leaving my little research station behind for now. My planet, I guess, which I love so much. What could go wrong? Exactly. Just following a chain of mysterious broadcasts with no memory of who I am or what I'm supposed to be doing. Eli, I thought I was more of Ryland Grace in this scenario. I need a little rocky friend. Alright, where am I going? Space station looks like it's this way. There. Arrive in 2 hours? I don't think so. I got a pulse engine for this. Oh. I forgot, I have very little pulse engine fuel left. I might need to turn around here. Let's see, photon cannon, pulse engine. I need pyrite. Typically found on That's with a desert environment. Okay, what do I do if I don't have one of those, guys? Desert environment. I guess that matches Geonosis over here more than it does my ice planet. Wait, what's this? Let's scan this. Undiscovered. Well, I'm gonna discover it. A caustic planet with ammonia, fungus, and copper. No, thank you. What about you, my friend? Arentuca, ancient bones, fungal mold, copper, ammonia, and salt. Any other options? I think so. But you... That's Buttle. That color a second ago. That's an asteroid. That's not gonna help me. Unless there's pyrite asteroids out there, but I could be looking forever for that. Silver asteroid. That's kind of nice. I'm almost close. I think we just risk Last. I guess it's nice to know that I could get here on, I was gonna say Impulse because Star Trek, but that would be confused. He's too easy to confuse with Pulse engines, so... Sublight? Could get here in 12 minutes in Sublight. Actually, I've got two timers here. One tells me 12 minutes, one tells me 16. I'm gonna see how far the Pulse engine can get me. Hopefully it's most of the way. Oh, this is a problem. It's not gonna be most of the way. 3%, 2%, 1%. Oh, the space station is the longer time. Okay, it just gave me a new guide entry for flying the Starship. Yes, I know I ran out of fuel. I know how to fly, thank you. It's not my fault you didn't put any pyrite on my planet. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna kick back and hold W for 6 minutes. And hope there's pyrite on this planet. So, how about that England versus Mexico game last night, huh? I do wish I could autopilot to the planet and, like, take pictures while I'm waiting. It is kind of a chill sort of planet or planet word burn. Yeah, it's relaxing. I'm still traveling at incredible speed. I'm not entirely sure what unit of measure it's measuring at. I think it might be just a fantasy one. I don't remember what U is off the top of my head for some reason. But going from one planet to another in, I think the total distance was like 12 minutes. I feel like this is still... It's an appreciable fraction of the speed of light if it isn't FTL. I've come back to my base on the other planet and find it overgrown with moss. Can I rename a planet? It bothers me that this planet has a number in its name and none of the others in the system do, or are named the same thing.
This must be what the Artemis 2 astronauts felt like seeing Earth get big on their screen, except it happened much, much, much slower.
I'm gonna just slow down here for a second. Yeah, no, you probably on a planet of our current technology don't want to be approaching Earth at that speed. That would be very alarming. That's very nice. All right. Two minutes to planetary arrival. See that my ship appears to have built-in thrusters, because we don't have conservation of angular momentum here. Ah, asteroid field. That came out of nowhere. I mean, okay, yeah, it is a ringed planet, but I'm well above the rings here. Planetary arrival in 45 seconds. On the night side, so there's not much to see right now. Planetary arrival in 10 seconds. We're entering the atmosphere. Ooh, oh wow, look at that. The site we came out to, eh?
I need both of those to be on the same side. All three of those, really. Nothing quite like nebular gases reflecting off the light of a methane ocean. See, this is the site I wanted to see from Oasis in Final Fantasy. For some reason they said, oh yeah, you can't see the rings from the surface because of the density of the etheric atmosphere. It was like, but we can see the stars? I was robbed. Robbed, I tell you. Thought about being a professional commercial pilot? No, but I have thought about being a bush pilot on occasion. Then I remember that I am absolutely terrified, paranoid, and have no confidence in myself. But if someone else wants to fly the plane and I'll do, like, the announcements, that's fine. The atmosphere that's dense. Alright. I've got to find land now. Realized there was this much of the surface was liquid. I've got much slower in the atmosphere. Maybe I should. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the atmosphere. Go to a good coasting speed and no. Oh, I'm so good at flying. Great announce voice be the Attenborough. I don't know about that. I think I need some vocal coaching first, maybe. Okay, there's some land down here. I'm gonna risk this. Can't find something. Oh, this just basically looks like the part of the planet I landed on before. It's fairly ubiquitous, I guess. It's the sodium. Salt, oxygen. That's right, a lot of salt on this planet.
Radiation protection falling.
Metal fingers. What is metal fingers? planet's not gonna be the only salty thing if I can't find any, pyrite anytime soon. I don't want to spend the rest of my life on this planet. Alternatively, I could spend another 6 minutes in space and get to the space station that way and hope that I can buy pyrite there. Metal fingers. What are these things? Uranium. I mean, that's nice, but I don't need uranium. Wow. That takes a lot of doing, too. Wow, that's a lot of uranium, though. Okay, this one is gold. For different kinds of metals? That's strange. I wonder if these are like... This one is also uranium. This one is uranium, uranium, and gold. Carbon, ferrite, dust, carbon. Oh, why can't I scan for pyrite? This one's also uranium. Boy, that sun's a scorcher. At least it looks like it. It's only 74 degrees. Sparkle, 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 sparkle.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, I can just drop a navigation marker? That's kind of neat. Let's see. Gamma weed. Let's see what a gamma weed is. Then there's a buried mineral formation. We can look at that. What on earth is that thing? Good grief. You go, you funky little rabbit parrot thing. It's around 616. Yeah. It's very technology module. It's just more salvage data. Still not what I need. Ooh. Where'd someone drop out of? Oh, they're there. Hey! You got any pyrite up there? Or just fuel? Fuel would work, I guess. Okay, I can't do anything with it because I need a hazmat gauntlet, which I haven't made yet. Alright, what about that mineral formation? There's plenty of
Protection falling.
buried cache, gamma, buried cache. Damaged machinery. It was in the same direction, I thought. Vault deposit. Unknown building. Another drop pod, but I probably can't repair that one either. Plant, hazardous flora, technology module.
Radiation protection falling.
30 kilometers.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
See. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, I gotta repair this one too. Also needs antimatter housing that I can't build yet, of course. Now what? Heptaploid wheat is going to the unknown building again. Uranium deposit, don't need that. Cobalt deposit. Subterranean relic. Copper deposit. Knowledge stone. I haven't seen one of those before. And ancient data structure. We're gonna go to this building first. This color everywhere. Suddenly I feel like I'm Matt Damon in The Martian. Hello, funky critter. It eats the gamma weeds. You love radiation, huh? Oh. It's a big plant. And suddenly we're in Space Odyssey. This isn't just an unknown building, this is a monument. Winds of Duster Vale. How do I know that? Am I smart? The ancient marker hums at a frequency that burrows deep into my being, filling me with the voices of the Korvax echoes. Ooh, what's that? The Atlas spoken fragments. The Atlas interfaces are their shadows. The monoliths are their scattered children. Together they convey the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. Seek help with language, seek knowledge of the past. As much as I want to know about my past, I remember there are aliens in this game. I want to talk to them. So I'm gonna say language. My knowledge of the Korvax convergence increases. I've learned the Korvax word for Korvax. You don't say. Is that it? Made this entire big scary glow thing to teach me one word? Teach me a language, would you? Have the technology. Alright, where's the other building? This way, I think. Yep. Still holding out for a pyrite deposit. Space Odyssey, yeah. Or tritium. Apparently I can use tritium. Wait, this says tritium is abundant in near-space asteroid fields. I've been looking for the wrong dang thing. I could just go out and collect it from all these rocks around the planet. Okay. Well, I'm here now, so I'm gonna get the structures anyways.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, it's these things. I found a bunch of these on my first planet. Okay. Ow. A literal Venus flytrap. Jetpack power surge. Another one. Full base and landing pad out here.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Oh. Hello, friend. Our friend's here. Hi. What's up? Electronic life form. As I approach the electronic life form, they instinctively start to analyze me from head to foot. They chitter animatedly, their head tilted to one side. Stationed here amidst the endless radiation, they must see so few novelties. Can I adopt this guy? An elf. So it's like a android. Well, I can't. I thought we I can't speak that. I mime that I know little of their kind or how they communicate. In response, the lights in their mask flash, repeating series of 3, building an intensity. I have the option to give him stuff. Give common metal, give uncommon metal, give rare metal. I only have the one. Electronic life forms lights flicker with mild disappointment. Nevertheless, they rest their hand on my visor and thank me for the transfer of language. I've learned the Korvax word for traveler. So these guys are the Korvax, okay. If you give me 1 minute, I can give you better metal, dude. Just need to put down our refiner.
Technology recharge.
There you are. Oh, I can't give him more? Okay, don't give these guys crappy metal the first time you see them, I guess. What about you? What can you help me with? Technology merchant. Blueprints for craft technology as well as the components required to craft them. Purchase. Okay, buddy, I don't need any of this. Oh, you have antimatter housing. I do need that. Okay, wait, hang on. Sell. What can I sell you? You want some uranium? You want some gold? You want a bajillion silicate powders? What do you want? Navigation. No, I don't need my navigation data. I don't think I need these marrow bulbs. Trade commodity. I think I need these and they sell for a lot, so.
Units received. Units received. Product received.
Okay, well, I would very much like to remember that these guys are here. And I guess I'm stealing condensed carbon from them. Sorry. Moneymaker. I think I earned like the first. Two or 3 money achievements there. Alright, how far is my ship? Wow, my ship is far away. Okay. Where's that?
Radiation protection falling.
That drop ship now. I don't see it. There's another knowledge stone out there.
black. Goodness, there's so much stuff on this planet. Wait, is that the... There's the dropship. I can fix you now. I just need carbon nanotubes and something else.
Technology prepared.
Carbon nanotubes and sodium nitrate.
Radiation protection stabilizing. Technology recharge. Technology prepared.
Yay!
Radiation protection stabilizing.
All that for one inventory slot. So the random scattered pattern of my inventory and the fact that I can just pair those slots implies that my suit was damaged for some reason or another. Wonder how much of my past I actually get to learn here. Hey, experiment 616. See you later. Blasting off from your planet.
Technology recharge.
What on earth is that? Oh, it's cobalt. I mean, sure. Free cobalt. Why not? Oh, I need it eventually. What's this? Medium. Why not?
mind.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Alright. Let's find us some asteroids. For tritium. That's probably why these planets in this game are so asteroid rich, is they don't want people to run out of fuel and get stranded like me. Look, tritium. We're going places again. Wild to me that something as common as asteroids power the ships in this game. That'd be like a car that ran on salt water. Well, that's giving me a silver anyways.
Technology recharge.
Okay, here we go. Why is it sending me in circles to the... Okay. There we go. That's where I need to go. That is a space station. Ow, you said you were autopiloting.
you go.
Welcome aboard Sisu Station Major. Oh my god, it's GLaDOS. Run! That's another player. All of these other players?
No, this says Starship of Entity Vatian. It says, yeah, these are NPC ships. Sag.
Apparently I can recruit them, trade with them, or buy their ship. You know?
Product received.
A buyer supply of tritium, that's fine. I mean, my ship is pretty cool and all, but like a big ship at some point. I know there's a way to like custom make your own ship now too. I'll get around to that. Yeah, they're all just willing to sell their ships apparently. That's neat. I'm gonna stick with the one I got until the tutorial tells me otherwise, pretty much though. Hello? Follow arena. Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm. Oh, it's like a little critter game. Okay, I thought he was like a ship fight or something. Still not prepared for that. Ask about something about this alien's banner that implies we have met before. Perhaps they know the one who came before me. Either did not hear me or are choosing to ignore my question. Asking about 16. A glazed look passes over their visor. The number has had some strange effect on them. Okay. Oh, funky little dude. We are watching you, traveler friend, find what we have left you. The alien speaks, their words are not their own. That's terrifying. Whatever has happened, they do not appear to have seen it. Beamed code into my brain. Again, this is weird. Alright. Space stations. Visit technology merchants to upgrade my ship and equipment. Visit the cartographer. Directions to outposts and other buildings. Take missions. And use the teleporter to instantly return to your base. Good. Yeah, I don't know. Funky stuff's going on. It does? That's for stuff I can't make yet. Starship research. This is for nanites.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay. Go sell stuff to somebody. They want me to upgrade my suit at the Exosuit Technology Merchant, which is not this. You look like a cartographer.
No free slots in suit
Oh, right.
inventory. Units received. 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 Units received.
Now there's pyrite. We got there in the end. Mission agent. Starship outfitting. Starship fabricator. Ooh. I just build this? Add starship components. Yeah, that's what I thought. At least let me preview them. I can build a solar sail vehicle? That's amazing. I think the vendor for that was up here. That's exosuit research. Actually, I need to talk to you. Um,
Product received.
does that do exactly? Jetpack tanks recharge rate and fuel efficiency. Neat. Okay, so that cost me nanites. Where do I buy nanites, friend? Wow, where do I even get nanites? I've gotten like a few from. I thought it was the one. I thought there was only one currency, but there is apparently two currencies. Research. Starship research. That was a lot of nanites. Okay. I guess I'm not cool enough to be at the build my own ship level yet. Ready to leave, use the teleport terminus to return to your base. How much extra jetpack does this give me? That's pretty good compared to what I had originally. Oh wait, before I leave, I think there used to be an area where I could do character customization. Yes, appearance modifier. That's super important. Okay, so I have 5 race options here. Anomaly, Gek, Viking, Korvax, and Traveler, and something that's locked. So Anomaly is just a dude in his base suit, which, you know, I can get behind that. Gek is... Aw! It's a little guy. Viking is... dude with vibrating drum pieces. Okay. Rax is these dudes with the glowy helmets. Traveler is a very strange looking robot. There's a lot of... Oh wow. That's a completely different head type, okay. Whoa. Lots of funky kinds of people you can meet with this one. That's like kind of scary, Terran looking. Oh, there's all these unique face shapes too on top of different heads. Oh, that's just for the Gek though, I guess. Really? Yeah. anomaly because it seems like the most quote-unquote lore accurate. I didn't mean to leave that. Oh, what? How do I get these? These are so cool. Rainbow Trail. I only have the default. It's many sparkles. Is it awesome? Yeah, no, I didn't like that it hid my backpack. There's a lot of these titles that I don't think I actually earned.
Like, survived 18,000 souls on an extreme world? I don't think so. I haven't spent 18,000 souls in this game. What's it define? Oh, what does it define a soul as? I like Interstellar Traveler, so we'll go with that. Emblem. Oh, okay, neat. Astronaut, photographer, engineer, research explorers. Okay, neat. Oh, and you can save presets. That's nice. This'll do for now, I think. Kind of a sleek look to it. Alright, we can take the teleport home, I believe. I wonder how they get my ship there, though. I am indeed back. My ship is just straight up not here. Oh, it's above me. Ooh, I really like being in a black suit now. Alright. What are you doing up here, ship?
That's how you know you're home. The scorpion tails sting ya.
Falling.
Okay, ship seems to be just fine. I might build a more direct staircase down.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Coding 16. Yep. Lie to us and claim your place among the stars. That's not very helpful. Reach the decoded coordinates. Alright. That's a fair distance, so I'll probably have to take my ship. Go up my million-mile staircase again. Because somebody teleported my ship above my base. I blame the alien language barrier. I wish I had a regular jump that wasn't like... I just need to get up this large stair. Let's just jetpack over it and use valuable food. I don't know what this thing's powered on though. Never seems to need refilling except for like it needs to recharge, but it doesn't ever need new fuel, you know?
Falling.
Oh, it's a baby turtle tusk lizard. Alright, and I believe this will save. 4 points saved. Because of that, I think I'm going to call it an evening. It's starting to get late, but thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope people enjoyed exploring space with me. I will do this again on Sunday next, I think. Until then, and tomorrow it's back to Warcraft raiding and such. So I hope everybody has a good night.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for being here.